Hello? Hello? I hope the music volume is okay. I think it's a little loud. I'm gonna make it a little quieter. Um. Okay. Okay. Hello, Pixel. Hello, Pixel. Welcome to my Fire Emblem stream. Fire Emblem Pixel stream, that is. Is the music okay? I still feel like it might be a bit loud, but let me know. Let me know. So yeah, Fire Emblem Pixel art today. So I have no plan. Actually, I do have kind of a plan. If anyone has any requests for Fire Emblem characters, speak up. Or I will I will make Keaton because I love Keaton. I love Keaton though. I don't think I ever married him. Keaton Fire Emblem. I married. What did I marry? I married. Whenever I play Fire Emblem, I make a guy character and a girl character, so I always have a husband and a wife. I forgot which girl I married though. But I know for my girl character I married Hinata, who I also like a lot. But Keaton. Oh man, Keaton. I just searched it up for a reference picture and oh gosh, Keaton. He's a good man. He's a good man. Man, I don't know if I'd be able to do him justice, to be honest. Should I just make my husband first? Am I muted? Wait, I'm not muted again. Okay, yeah. I have a new fear. New fear ever since that one time Pixel. Alright. My friend, like, afterwards, he was like, oh, yeah, I enjoyed watching your stream, other than the part where you were muted for 30 minutes. I was like, So now I have a new fear. Oh gosh, I put on glasses because it's hard for me to see today for some reason, and I just realized it's making my live 2D look like he's like squinting. So I'm gonna take those off. Okay, now my eyes are fully open, I think. Okay, but let's see. Dr. Keaton, who do I want? Oh man, that's the that question's kinda hard. Okay, I said Keaton first, so I'll go with him. Yeah, if anyone has any requests, just request. I can't pronounce, but just let me know. Okay, and Keaton. Yeah, new layer. His hair's the same color as my background. I feel like that's been a common occurrence lately. this? I don't have much to say. Last night, I tweeted about this, but last night, something kind of horrible happened to me. So I went to bed kind of late. And then, like, a little right after I fell asleep, I awoke into terrible screaming, because before bed, I had been watching, like, Outlast VOD. And I fell asleep to that. Or, like, I was like, okay, I'm like, getting tired, so I was in bed watching on my laptop, so I closed my laptop, or like pause the video, close the laptop, and then put my laptop under my bed, because it was like, I didn't want to get up, so. Yeah, and then I like fell asleep. I probably slept for like maybe 20 minutes, and suddenly I just like hear screaming. And, okay, so it's coming from my laptop, right? And my laptop is under my bed. So I just hear screaming coming from under my bed. I'm like, I'm gonna die. There's a monster. There's literally a monster under my bed that's gonna kill me. And then, yeah. So I was scared for like a good minute before I was like, oh wait, that's just my laptop. And then, yeah, that was a very fun experience. But for a good moment, I was actually like, so the monster under the bed is real. Yeah, I do know why my laptop unpauses videos. It's cause like when it auto updates, it for some reason just like, I guess restarts my laptop, and then cause of that it like restarts Chrome, and then it just auto plays the video. But it's also kind of weird because like normally my laptop, if it's like closed, it'll just be in sleep mode, and then it'll just not play videos. Keaton's hair is interesting. A little scary, a little intimidating. That hairstyle. I think maybe a tiny bit like my hairstyle. Oh, actually, this looks pretty decent. I think. Keaton. Maybe I shouldn't have chose Keaton. He's so much. I don't know if I can handle it. Wait, that's the wrong place. Let me see if I can find his sprite. His FE sprite. I feel like that might be a better reference picture. Or I could use his hero sprite. I just will just copy it in. I don't know. Oh, sorry if you heard that Discord notification. Okay. And then I was gonna get his not Awaken, his Fate's portrait as well. Where is it though? Where is gallery? I'm on the wiki. and I so much info. So found the gallery. Oh man, this gallery is dangerous. I found his. I found his confession. His confession that I never got to see. No, I mean, okay, look, I know I started off with really strong Keaton today, but I do really like Hinata too. Okay, they're equal for me. They're equal. This happens that I'm like looking at Keaton more, so but they're equal. I love Hinata as well, and I'm sure I loved my wife too. Though I forget who she was, but I'm sure once I remember I also will love her. Yes. If you're asking me like, or if you're just asking, or if you're just thinking to yourself like, what is this dude doing? Why is he putting a pillar on Keaton's hair? It's supposed to be his little mohawk kind of thing. Oh yeah, Keaton has a mullet. I forget that sometimes. But yeah, it doesn't look great now, but I'll probably fix it later. You know, actually, I'll probably make both Keaton and Hinata. Or should I make a female character? I don't know. Yes, bros before wife. Okay, I don't know. I didn't get attached to many of the, or I like the female characters from Fates, but I didn't get super attached to any of them. But I did like. There are definitely female Fire Emblem characters that I like a lot. I like my wife in Awakening. Oh gosh, I forgot her name as well. Celicia? I think? Cecilia. No. Oh gosh, what was her name? She was the pink-haired Pegasus Knight. Fire Emblem Awakening. Pegasus. Oh, I like Chrom's wife a lot too. Sumia. Oh, Cordelia. Yeah, I really liked Cordelia. She was my wife. So me and Chrom could have. This sounds wrong, but matching like Pegasus rider wives, I guess. Yeah, Cordelia. That statement about having matching Pegasus rider wives makes it sound like I only married her to like use her, but no, I like her a lot too. Let's see. Oh wait, I should have finished Keaton first. Okay, so Keaton, he has a very prominent chest, so I'll start out with this much and probably take away as I go. kind of color I want to use for the white. Oh, okay, actually I'll probably use the portrait. So like a cooler white for his hair and like a more yellow white for his clothes. Size. Here is just like all this cool white, and here's just all this kind of yellowish white. And then, oh man, his there. Okay, I was gonna say his sleeves blend in completely with the background. I'm not gonna use that shading because it's too much. Which means I have to make my own shading. Okay, yeah, this yellow is not a super nice looking yellow. Oh gosh, but that looks skin colored. We'll just keep it like this temporarily. Maybe like, I was gonna say less saturated, but I just made it more saturated. Darker but less saturated. Ah, too much. But that's okay, I'll be replacing his hand color with gloves anyways, so should be okay. I like the texture. Sorry, took me a while to think of that word. On the FE portraits, I really like that style when like people just add like random textures on top of drawings. Like the stripes here, I don't know, I really like them. And then his vest is a bit stained too, I guess. I wonder what he dropped on it. Okay. I wonder if these pants are black. Or if they're also like the same color as his vest. Ah, so his vest is probably black. Good thing I have 3 reference pictures, you know. The more the merrier. So Keaton's design is actually kind of simple, which I will not complain about. Oh, Leonie or Catherine? Okay, we have our first request. Thank you. I was about to just make all my husbands. I'm glad someone stopped me. Leonie Fire Emblem. Leonie is from 3 Houses. I think Catherine as well. Oh wait, but first I should finish Keaton. Yeah, I love Keaton too much. But then I got easily distracted away from him. Let's see. So he has boots, but do I have enough pixels to draw the boots? Let's see how it looks. So sometimes with like boots and cuffs, I like to like draw like 1 pixel over to like emphasize that it's like a boot or like a cuff or something. Like this part of the boot. I don't know if you can see like this part of the boot. But yeah, it doesn't really work, as you can see, it doesn't really work well if the boot ends up only being 2 pixels tall, so. And then in Keaton's case, I don't even know if I want to make the boot 2 pixels tall, cause like, if you look at like here, most of his leg is just black, but then here, with this 2 pixel tall boot, most of his leg becomes brown. So I might just keep it like this. Otherwise though, Keaton's design is very simple. Not in a bad way though. I think my favorite designs are actually simple but like recognizable. Like, even though it kind of looks just like a normal design, if you like see it you can be like, oh yeah, it's definitely that character for sure. Oh gosh, that's not a good looking mullet. But can mullets be good looking? It's good looking on Keaton though. Oh yeah, it's definitely good that I will not be making my my husband's all day long, because otherwise I would just be maybe thirsting over them all day. So man, not a fan of his mullet. How long is it? It goes to his, yes, it goes all the way down. And I also had to draw his tails and his ear. But that will be left for another time, because I don't like only working on 1 pixel at once, because I have a short attention span. So let's make Leone. It's because I have a short attention span, but also I personally think it's better to work on multiple things at once, because it like lets you take a break from things, and after taking a break you're able to like see kind of like what you missed before. Gives you like a refresher on things. Dang, I can't find a full body Leone picture. Multitasking king. Yeah. No, I'm actually I'm kind of terrible at multitasking. If I ever take a while to respond to chat, that is why. I am bad at multitasking. That is my excuse. Okay. So actually, this kind of hairstyle, Leone's hair, even though it's simple, it's kind of difficult to draw in the pixel style, or at least my pixel style. Just because it's so simple, it's hard to not make it look like just like a giant blob. Okay, this doesn't look too bad right now. Oops. I mean, honestly, her hair is just like a roof. I think that's the best way to describe it. Yeah, I think this is like the basic shape. Though she also has like this hair behind her. Oh man, that's color picking will not work. I'm probably gonna change this orange, this shade of orange later. I'm just gonna use it for now. I was wondering if I could like show the back of her hair with this orange somewhere, but probably not. If I put it here, it makes her hair look a bit too long. Fire Emblem Leone. Let's see if I can find a full body image. Dang, where is it? Why is it so hard to find? Okay, I give up. I'm just gonna use her concept art and just hope nothing has changed since then. Okay. I was like looking up other pictures and then some of them like didn't have this extra hair on this side, but then also kind of looks like she has it here, so I think I'll include it. But let me know if I have any details wrong. This might be a bit too wide, but it really just looks like there's actually just like some orange thing sticking out of her head. Then this feels too thin. I think I'll just keep it like this for now, and I might go back and change it later. So basically, I guess my process for pixel art is I like make these bases and then I go back later and then shade them and like adjust them. I changed the this eye color as well. It's a little too red right now, I feel. Oh, it's super cool to watch. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that. Uh, Honestly, with pixel art, or I think just with anything, just go for it. Just go for it. Just like play around, experiment. I've never had any formal training in pixel art. I don't even know if that exists, but I think one day I would just like pixel art. You know, it looks cute. I want to try. And I've just been drawing pixel art. But oh, I was gonna say I've been drawing pixel art since, but that's not true. I took a very long break. But yeah, pixel art's like I think compared to like drawing, you definitely don't need as much, I guess, like art knowledge. Though also art knowledge is like super important. If you want to make like really good pixel art, you do have to know like drawing techniques. But like when you're just starting out, honestly, just like you just have to make shapes. I think the hardest part is definitely like I guess making the initial shape, but like once you have that down, it's not bad. Oh, but I do plan on making a pixel art or like pixel art tutorial videos. So stay tuned if you're interested in that. What am I doing? Yeah, I cannot double task. Okay, so she has a corset, so I'm just gonna draw that first. Oh, that'd be super cool to watch. Oh, yeah. Please look forward to it. Hopefully it happens. But I guess I could, uh, say a bit of my advice right now. I guess too. First off, I think like where to start. I think the program is pretty important. Using like a traditional paint program, like I use Clip Studio Paint to draw. But then like I wouldn't recommend that for pixel art. A program that I like for pixel art is actually I'm using Sprite right now because I feel like that's kind of like the industry standard for pixel art. But Sprite is $15, and if you don't want to make that investment, a really great alternate is Paint.net, which is free, and Paint.net is really great for pixel art. I'll make a whole video about why I like Paint.net, but if you want to see like how Paint.net works for pixel art, you could watch some of my earlier live streams because I used to draw on Paint.net before Sprite went on sale. Huh. I'm like struggling with this more than I should be. Ah, not red. Oh, you got Sprite? Oh yeah, Sprite is nice. It's really nice for animation. I think that's definitely my favorite part about Aseprite is the animation features. Like the pixel art part, like honestly, like Paint.net worked fine for me. But like the animation, oh, it's top tier, top tier. Wait, why am I even doing this when her right sleeve is black? I really do need a full reference image though. Though I will admit that when it comes to Aseprite, I am also kind of a beginner. I recently purchased it like maybe a week or two ago, so I'm also kind of just learning the ropes still. But it's a pretty simple program to figure out. There's the select tool, oh gosh, the pen tool, eraser, and this eyedropper tool, and that's like mostly the only tools I use. On the paint bucket tool. Okay, so I think I probably mentioned this in like every video right so far, but you know, this could always be someone's first video, so something I do, cause the arms are only 2 pixels wide, it's like definitely not possible to show this. So if there's ever like 2 colors but I want to show both of them, I just do that. Like you can't tell that it's like a glove, but like kind of what's important is also just showing that like the color is there, just to like what is it, show like the concept, because like in character art and character design, like the colors are really important. So even if you can't like show like what it is exactly, it's good to just show the colors. Let me see if I could do the cuff thing I was talking about earlier. Nah, that doesn't look good. You really want to try to get like the ratios right. Like if you look at her arm, it's like half of it is white and then the other half is like man, I don't know ratios, but it's like a majority skin tone and then a little bit of black. So kind of like, well, I did mostly white, and then 2 pixels or 3 pixels of skin tone and 1 pixel of black. Which is also why I'm like looking back and forth, because it doesn't look quite right. So maybe I'll make this one skin tone too. It's okay. Feels a little off. Does feel a little off, so I'll go back to it. I am just pushing away my problems, but that's okay. Let's work on her skirt. So it's pretty short. I do have like techniques for making skirts, but I don't know if I've ever encountered a skirt quite like this before. It's like very hoopy and kind of short as well. I've done like lawn hoopy skirts, and I've done like shorter, like less stiff looking skirts. So but I've never done like a short, stiff kind of very round skirt. Oh. Yeah, that does not look correct. Ooh. Okay, this one looks okay. Oh, and she also has the orange jacket tied around her waist. I don't know if that's gonna make things easier or harder for me. We'll see. Oh, yep, it's gonna make things harder, I can tell. I can tell already. This jacket is gonna be a pain. Because I think this skirt right now, it kind of looks like it flows outwards, like, oh gosh, that's such a bad drawing. But I don't know if you could tell, but wait, let me use my pen. It looks more like it flows outwards, but like her skirt, it's more like this. I don't know if you could tell the difference, but basically I need to fix her skirt. And I don't know how to do it, so we'll see, we'll learn. But since I don't like to tackle difficult things, I'm gonna make the rest of her first. Oh, some advice when using Ace Bright is you don't want to do what I'm doing right now. My bad habit from Paint.net is what I'm doing right now is like for colors I'm just color picking and then just using it. But what you really want to do is like find the color, add it to your palette, and then just pick it off, or just use it from your palette instead of having to color pick every time. Like, it's a lot simpler to just add it to your palette and then you can just click it anytime you want to use it. I just know I'd agonize over the little details. Oh God, wait, no. I'm not strong at all. I am not. Once I get to shading, I will be spending literally like 10 minutes on a single pixel. Like, what shade of orange should this pixel be? Yeah, that's also kind of like why I like to separate my process, because if I'm like not satisfied with something, it just forces me to just like accept it in a way. Yeah, with art, you really, I think an easy trap to get stuck in is like just thinking too much about the details. Like, honestly, I feel like a lot of the times, like, what you see, like, probably everyone else, like, looking at it isn't able to tell, so you should not worry too much about it. Especially, like, because, like, you're... Oh, it's different with, like, this pixel art, but, like, for, like, digital art, you're just, like, sometimes just zoomed in so much. Like, you could tell, like, all the lines, and you want them all to be perfect, but... Nah, no one's actually gonna zoom in that much, so it's okay. And also, like, low-key the same with pixel art. Sometimes you just have to just finish it. I really want to try to have all 4 buttons, but let's see, if I just move this up 1, will I have enough room? Or, I mean, I think I will have enough room, but does it look good? I don't think, nah, that doesn't look good. Okay, yeah, 2 buttons it is, 2 buttons it is. Oof, okay, this is another difficulty you face when doing this. Low pixel count pixel art is these things, these designs, because like obviously like it's 100% impossible to like show it off or like to like show that it's that exact design, so you just have to sometimes just add the colors and just hope it looks okay. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oof. And then also sometimes you just omit it. I do want to include this one though, because there's like a lot of white here, so. Okay, so it's kind of like an ice cream cone shape. Ice cream cone with like a ice cream that's missing the round top. That doesn't look too bad, but it doesn't look great either. I think it looked better like this, but we'll see. That's for another time. I think I said I was gonna work on her skirt more. But looking at this, I think her skirt is actually maybe good enough. See, that's why breaks are good. You're like, oh, it doesn't look good enough, and then you take a break and come back to it, and you're like, yeah, that's fine. I don't want to work on it anymore. Yeah, just because also like, I don't think I can make it any lower because her legs are already like kind of cramped for space. And I can't make it higher anymore either because this should be it would be showing off too much of her. So yeah, it's gonna be like this unless I made it like a pencil skirt. Oh, that kind of works. That kind of works. Plus, if I make it a pencil skirt, then it might be easier to show the orange. I tried to color pick the shading, but there's no shading here, so RIP me. Let's see. Let's do it ourselves. Okay, I think that's looking pretty nice. That looks good. Oh, thank you. To be honest, I'm always kind of shocked myself every time I draw. I'm like, how does it go from this to this? Like, what magic did I do? It does? That's cute. Ah, oh, thank you. Okay. I think Leone is also finished for now. So, does anyone have any other requests? Otherwise, I will probably go back to Keaton. Okay then, I think Keaton it is then. Let's see. I think since I'm scared of it, I'm just gonna put off his hair, but I'll shade his outfit. I actually like the shade of yellow that I'm using right now for his clothes, which I stole from here, but so I think I'll keep it like that. I want to shade his chest, because right now his chest is kind of blending into his shirt. Oh. This really, if you add shading like this, really makes it look like his shirt is like popped up. Oh man, how do I explain this? Like that it's like sitting upwards, like the collar is out or something like that. I don't know if it actually is. Let me look. A little bit, especially up here. Lorenz maybe? Yes, sure. Let me just add a bit more to Keaton's collar, because I just realized, oh, no, that's not dark enough. I just realized he has like, his collar pops up all the way. Ah, that doesn't look good though. Usually like for collars, like what I did for Leone, I just like put it here on the neck, but that does not look correct for Keaton, so oop. Ooh. Oh wait, it looked kinda right. Nah. Oh, okay, this one doesn't look too bad. I think it's kind of what I was trying to go for. And then maybe if I have another one here. Yeah, that looks more like a collar. Okay. Just have to like shade this part of it. Should be okay. And then if I do this, it kind of looks like he has a chest. I don't know if I'll keep it. I feel like Keaton's chest is so important. But time to work on Lorenz. Ah! If you guys heard like a loud sound, I apologize. I hit my mic. Ah, Lorenz. Another Three Houses character. Let's see. I have so many windows open. You know what? We don't need Corelli anymore. why is the top of his head cut off? Okay, that's better. Hopefully you guys are all okay with the pre-time skip versions though. Oh, his hair is kind of like Leonie's. He has like that thing on the side. Let me look for a full body image. Okay, so I do have a confession to make, and I'll just, oh gosh, okay, I have not played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I like kind of followed it a tiny bit, but I never ended up playing it. Let's see. Oh, same. Yeah, Three Houses. I was gonna say it looks fun, but actually I don't know if I've ever seen gameplay of it. But it's a Fire Emblem game, so I'm sure it's fun. You really like the GBA era games? Oh man, confession, I haven't played those either. I have played Awakening, I have played Fates, and that is it for my short Fire Emblem career. I think I would have played Three Houses, but Three Houses is not cheap, and also another thing is when I play Fire Emblem, I get like really into Fire Emblem, and I didn't know. I think back then I was kind of busy with life, so I was scared. I was scared of losing my time. Oh man, his hair is not looking good. Oh man, it is 2 o'clock already. Dang, time went by fast. But that means I'm gonna quickly change the background music. I hope this relaxing song helps you guys relax. And it's gonna be hard trying to show off like the neatness of his hair. I really liked making Leonie's hair because it was symmetrical. There's like a very noticeable asymmetricalness to his. I think his hairline is a bit too high. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is choose a middle point. Oops, not there. And so this is gonna be the middle right here. And then I'm gonna make it, this is more steep and it kind of curves. So let me try to make that now. Oh gosh. I don't know if that worked out okay. But let's see. 2, 2, 2. Okay, that, oh, not bad, not bad. That ended up not bad. Ah, my phone. Maybe actually I can make his hairline a bit. Nah, I think this is okay. His hair like kind of goes to his eyes anyways. Okay, something looked off. I think it's just because his face is kind of long. And my sprite doesn't show that properly right now, so I moved it up one. Okay, it definitely doesn't look bad if I move it up one. Normally I try to avoid foreheads. Oh, I mean a forehead is normal, but what I mean is I try to avoid having 4 pixel tall, like, above the eyes of just skin. Like, he looks fine. Also, when I say that, it's like for like the specific template of mine. There's no like 4 pixel rule for pixel art in general. I think I was facing the same problem as Leone. Do I want to like try to show off the back of his hair or nah? And I think the answer in this case is nah. So looking at his at this, the longest part of his hair is, let's see, where is it? I think it's in front of his ear. And then it goes, I think it's like that. Or like right at his ear. Is his ear showing? Does his ear show? It does not show, okay. How does it hide his ears then? I think like this. Okay. Yeah, I think his hair is okay for now. Maybe. I don't know, something that looks a bit off. I think maybe this side has to be a bit longer. Just like Leone. But otherwise, I think I just have to do his eyes and he's good. Okay, and then now for his outfit. Oh man, I'm getting scared because I know as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna have to start shading. I can't delay it any longer. Okay, so he has a collar, so goodbye neck color, I guess. Well, let me use a darker color. Oh man, that's not a good gold. Or at least that's not the gold I want. Color picking is nice, but like, you should try to avoid it in a way, because it does kind of stop you a little from learning, but you could also learn from color picking. Though ideally you'd be able to do it yourself. In my case, since I try to make since I'm kind of like on a time limit, I just color pick because I don't have time to make my own palettes. These are called, what are these called? Are they called tassels? I don't think so, but I've never had to sprite one of these before. How am I gonna show it? Let's see. Okay. Oh, he has the same symbol. Does that represent his affiliation? The same symbol here, like that Leonie has on her shirt as well. Let me try to find her. This one. Well, I think in his case, I will not include it. Just because there's already so much gold here, it'll just look kind of muddled. Like, it would probably just end up looking like an extension of this part rather than like a design. Make Among Us number 4. I'll just make I'll try to make a small Among Us today. I made one of the baby Among Us that like are left behind when their parents die. Here, it's been crying, so it's in a pool of tears after its father was tragically killed by the imposter. I'm glad you enjoy my Among Us drawings. Now that's gonna be there for the rest of the stream. And then anyone coming in is gonna be like, why is there an Among Us? Why is there a crewmate in your Fire Emblem stream? Flowers are kind of tough to make. This is just like the default pixel flower right here. And that just looks like a present, but I'll stick with it for now. It's cute. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, why did I make this so low? I need the full body image. So he has it on top right there, and then okay, so like this, and then oof. Oh, this does not look correct. Or does it? Let's see. Not too bad, but I think here, this looks better. Oh, hello Mogu! I'm glad you could drop by. Oh yes. No, don't expect too much from me. Don't expect too much. I'm very slow. Very slow at drawing. I've been going pretty fast today actually, but I think that also kind of speaks to how slow I usually go. Oh man, what is this black that I'm using? I don't even know where I got it from. Just picked it up. Picked it up, I was by the side of the road and I just went with it, I guess. How's my day so far? I woke up 30 minutes before the stream and was like, I need to fix my sleep schedule. And then I got ready to stream and now I'm here. So that's been my day so far. But I'm glad that you think they're all really cute. Yeah, I'm not gonna include like this gold underneath part of his boot. I think I'm gonna try to include the top. And then no stripe, because you can't do stripes when it's only 2 pixels. How big is his? Oh, his boot's not that tall, so let's move it down 1. Nice. Okay, and I think I just have to add his buttons, and I'll be finished with Lorenz. Okay, so yeah, 6 buttons. Ooh, well, I have room for 6. Let's see. Oh gosh. Now looks like he has like a grill or something on him. No coffee or tea? Oh no. I'm actually a huge water fan. Let me drink some water right now actually. Yeah, I prefer water over any other liquid. I don't really drink coffee or tea. Though, you may have just heard just now, my apartment mate was making coffee. If you heard like a low buzzing sound. Speaking of sounds, if you hear like a low humming sound just constantly throughout my stream, it's because I'm in space. You're hearing space noises. It's definitely not because my laptop is heating up and the fan is going wild. Definitely not because of that. But yeah, I'll try to fix it one day. One day. Maybe when I move on from my laptop to an actual PC, it'll get fixed. But for now, I apologize. Okay, I was like, I'm missing something, and I was missing this like coattail. Oh, you don't really hear? Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. Pretend I didn't say anything then. Oh man, I've been looking at the wrong image. If you see white flashes, it means I'm visiting Google Chrome to look at reference pictures. I should have just used this tab. Yeah, I think all the colors are for sure correct, but no buts. It looks okay to me, which means we're going back to Keaton, and oh man, I don't want to go back to Keaton, so we're going back to Leone. Yes, I don't like hard. I don't like difficult work, so I think I might save Keaton for last because his hair is a mess. Okay, so let's see. Oh man, okay, I still feel very conflicted about this symbol on her shirt, because it doesn't look like a symbol. It looks like, I don't know, like a belt or something maybe. So I might just get rid of it. I need to add some shading to her collar. The Fire Emblem shading, at least the Fire Emblem 3 Houses shading, is really kind of dramatic. With like these hard shadows here, and it's like it's really purple. Like it's really saturated compared to some shading. And even though saturated shading is like really nice for normal drawing, I'd recommend against it for pixel art, because like if I do this, like you obviously can't tell. It just looks like there's like something purple on her shirt. It doesn't look like shading. So you want something more like subtle, like, and do like this. That looks more like shading. Actually, I don't know why I put shadows there. It felt right, and I think maybe it is right, but it looks, this looks like there's like a gap in her shirt or something. Maybe here. Gosh, that doesn't look correct either. Maybe if I used a more bluish hue? Um, I think it looks okay for now. I actually personally I prefer bluish shadows, but I think I'll keep it like this kind of purple tone for the sake of keeping it more true to the reference picture. I think right now I'm just thinking of how I want to shade her, how I want to shade her arms. Okay, yeah, this doesn't look bad. Ack. Let me see if I could. Yeah. I think this looks good so far, and then this. I want to show the cuff. But let's see how I could do that, because this is pure white. Oh man, that's pure white. So normally what I would do is like make it one shade lighter. But since it's already all pure white, that's not possible. And I don't, if I do this, then it like blends in with this shadow over here. Unless I do like, let's see, where's my, if I do this, okay, that's not correct, but actually I think this also just looks fine right here. But I don't like this whole line. It doesn't look too bad. Definitely doesn't look too bad, but I'm not a huge fan of when that happens. So I might just do this. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like when they're on like, they're not like the same thing, but like the line carries over. By same thing, I mean like the arm isn't like attached, or like this part of the arm isn't attached to this part of the body. But then when if it's like all one line of something, then it kind of looks like it becomes attached, which is not the case. So I try to avoid that. Okay, so she has a brown plate. I can't talk today. A brown bracelet and a black glove on her other arm. Let's first try out making this black sleeve shorter. Okay, I already don't like it. I think I'm just not gonna have the brown bracelet. I apologize if it's lore important, but oh man, I might not even have the black gloves actually, cause let's see what I could do. This doesn't look terrible. It's just all kind of camouflaging together. I don't think camouflage is the right word, but it's blending in together, so it looks like one object even though they're supposed to be separate. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it like that. And if anything, I might even just make this black too. And then we'll darken the skin color here. Maybe I'll keep it separate after all, because it was looking a bit... I think it was the same shade as the skirt, so... Again, wanna avoid that. Okay, and then next up is her skirt slash jacket, which actually I think looks pretty good already. I think let me look at some reference pictures to make sure the color is okay with her jacket. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with it. I really like her jacket actually. It's a nice part of her design. Let's see, so this is at the front and then this is, so what if I made this, oh yes, there is a base that I use, just cause I have to make so many sprites. It's a lot easier with a base, which is this. This is the base I use. Honestly, I think the most important part about this base is like the eyes and the bodies. The hair, the head part, I usually just go with the flow. So it's not always super concrete. bases are nice because it saves time, but also like it does limit you. Like I cannot pose pose them, unfortunately. Wait. To be honest, I feel like she's looking pretty good, and I'm like, my problem now is like I'm wondering what part should I shade. Okay, I'm gonna make this more brown. She does look really good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, normally I'm not this fast, so I'm like, something has to be off. I don't trust myself. Let's see. I don't know what color button looks better. Because I do want to like use this color more than the, what's it called? The what is it called? The concept art. Okay, I think that looks good. And then I'll just keep all of this dark because it's a combination. Yeah, it's basically just like dark because of the hoodie. And then let's see. I'm gonna make her shoes a bit darker. And I think the socks are okay. It should probably be a bit darker, but I think it's fine. Okay, which means we're moving on to the hair, which scares me because I am scared of short hair. Short hair is simple, but because it is simple, it's hard to like make it not look like just one giant lump. Well, I think I did say I was going to revisit her eyes a bit. I think I'll do that now. Just gonna make this a bit less red. Okay, and now for her. Oh, oops. I forgot to shade her face. Let's see. Her hair is pretty close to her head, so I don't think there's gonna be too much shading. gonna look at something real fast. Okay, Leonie is, I think she's a bit tanner than most of the other characters. So I'm gonna change her skin tone. Ah. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. She's one of the few Three Houses characters whose skin tone isn't completely stark white. Yeah. Her skin is, it's noticeably a bit tanner than most anime characters. For the most part, I try to just I basically just use the base. Oh man, wait, that changed everyone's skin tones. Oof. For the most part, I just, oh, wait, I have to get it back. I just use this color for everyone's skins. Even though like everyone's skin tones are usually a little different at least. I just use that color anyways, but for like, if they're like noticeably paler or noticeably darker, I definitely try to change. I don't know why I did that manually when I could have just used the paint bucket tool. Man, I really have to use the palette more. If I do continuous, then yeah. Oops. What? Oh, okay. I'm on the wrong layer again. Okay, her cheeks need to be changed too. That's why. This doesn't look correct. I think it's definitely the shading. That's the issue. Let me get rid of a little bit. I'll draw half into it. What color is it? Maybe a little darker still. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna change her mouth color a little too. So it's a little more matches a little better for skin. Oh gosh, not that, not that, not that. Go back, go back. Okay. And then I might revisit her skin shading a little again later, but no, I think this is okay. Let's work on her hair. Yeah, color pick will not work. Did I just use the same? Yeah, I gotta change this color a little bit. Oops, I went the wrong way, I think. Okay, maybe like this might be better. Oh, that looks off. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a tough one. This little strand of hair right here. I can tell. Oof. Oh gosh, I just looked in the mirror and my hair is a mess. I guess that's what I get for waking up so late. Okay, let's see. Sorry that I'm not talking as much. I am. When I start shading, I get a little bit more focused. Let's see. Okay, so there are some details. Oh, her hair is not perfectly symmetrical, I guess. Oh well. Okay, right here I'm just adding, I guess, shadows to the bottom of her hair. It's not always just like shadows, but when you like draw hair like this, sometimes you could think of it like as layers. Like this is like this brighter one, brighter orange is like the front of her hair, and then this is like another strand of hair, except it's like more in the back. So like using shadows, you could just like basically show individual hair strands, which looks good. Except like she doesn't have that many hair strands even in this art, so I'm gonna have to improvise a little bit. Yeah, these lines are also pretty useful for just showing like the direction the hair is supposed to go. Her hair is like, it's a little bit of a bowl, like it kind of curves inwards at the ends, but for the most part I feel like it just kind of falls. So if it was like really a bowl, I could like do this like basically how it was before, but since it's not too much like a bowl, I'm just gonna maybe just leave it like that. For the most part, you wanna try not to make things too symmetrical. But I am struggling, so I'm gonna cheat a little bit and let myself, use a little symmetry. I think I might make, oops. I should really use my drawing tablet. I used to use my mouse for pixel art, and then I read somewhere like, oh, it's so hard to use a mouse for pixel art. I'm like, what? But that's what I've been using. So I tried my drawing tablet, and it's pretty nice. I would recommend using a drawing tablet for pixel art, even small pixel art like this. So if you don't have one, I've been using a mouse for most of my life, so don't fear. Mice are okay as well. Honestly, sometimes I use my touchpad on my laptop when I'm really lazy and I don't want to get out of bed but I need to draw. I just pixel art on my bed with my touchpad. Where did she go? But yeah, just like how I was saying earlier, I spend a lot of time making sure things look correct when it gets to the shading stage. Like I've been working on this part of her hair for a while now. Apologies for taking so long. Honestly, all I could say is, dang, short hair, always making my life harder. Uh, doesn't look bad though. I feel like the top of her hair looks a little plain. Where's the center? Oh, here. Sometimes I like to add like the the bald spot, I guess. It's like if it feels too empty at the top. Maybe just like, let's see. This. I think that looks fine. I don't know if she actually has that bald spot, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes looks is more important than accuracy. Artistic interpretation. Oh, that's all I wanted. Okay. I think the problem is it's not saturated enough. Like her skin looks a bit dull. Was that the problem? Yeah, I think that was the problem. It's kind of hard choosing a color though, sometimes on the palette. Gonna make her cheeks a little more red. Let's see. Maybe your skin is a bit too saturated right now. I am on the wrong layer. No, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. Oh, okay. Knew I was forgetting something. She doesn't have it in this art or any of the references, but I'm just gonna add. Oh, okay. I'm gonna add a hair gloss, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep it actually, because yeah, she doesn't have it in any of these arts. So maybe if I add it, it'll look off. when I first started doing this, I was like, I'm not gonna add hair reflection because but it really does make things look better, especially if their hair is kind of simple. But I think I might just not add it this time, just because it's not in her original sprites or anything. Oh, she does have a little bit. Let me color pick it. Yeah, she does have a little bit there. So maybe I could add a little bit to her. Yeah, hopefully her hair doesn't look too shiny, but adding this hair shine really just like completes the look. Nice, nice. I think she's done. Hopefully you guys are satisfied with this as well. Oh, it is 3 p.m. Oh man, oh man. I am one slow drawer. Well, actually, that's pretty fast for me. Compared to normal, I am on a roll, so. But since it is 3 p.m., I will be changing the music once again. I think this song is a tiny bit more upbeat, but still relaxing. It's my personal favorite of my background music choices. If you want to know more about them, I've linked the site where I got them from below. Please check it out. They have a lot of good music there. No, not Keaton. Keaton scares me. Ah, yes. Important. Don't ever forget the step. Save. Don't ever forget to save. I don't think I saved once until now. Okay, I feel a tiny bit bad about not including her thing here, so I'm gonna see if I could add it. A little like decoration on her arms or her shirt. Yeah, I think no. Okay, so for Lorenz, what do I want to start with? I think I'll start with his sleeves. So I didn't do it with Leone, but I usually make like the sleeves darker than the jacket just to show that like they aren't connected. Like they technically are, but get rid of pixel perfect. Well, they technically are connected like up here, but I think it's better to separate them. Otherwise, sometimes it just looks like one big chunk. Also, I usually like kind of like try to show like the chest area and like the below the chest. For girls, I definitely do that, but for guys, how big is his chest? Let's see. He has a little chest. I think I'll do it. Which does mean that. What color is this? Okay. Not super happy with what color this is right now. I think it has to be a bit more red. Oh, that's too red. That looks better. I hope it's I hope that wasn't where I started with, but sometimes you just gotta see if something works, and if it doesn't, just go back. Never be afraid to try out something, because it might just be what you were looking for. And if it isn't, then the undo button always exists. So I want to show like the curve of this back part. Not that. Like how this part kind of curves a little bit. But if I do this, that kind of just makes it look like this isn't connected. Maybe I'll just make it lower. Man, I tried my best to make my own color, but in the end, I just color picked the shadow. Yeah, I think color theory is definitely one of my weaker points. Wait, is this gold on top or is this black on? Oh, it's the gold on top. Okay, the gold is on top. I wasn't sure if it was like a jacket or something, maybe. Okay, I think maybe I'll make it a little higher, a little taller, like that. Okay. Give me a moment to stretch my hands. Said it's important to always stretch your hands, whether you're gaming or you're drawing. Hand stretching breaks. Don't forget them. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely won't be able to show like this thing. These 2 pixels is the equivalent of this. Which is unfortunate, but I don't think I can do much about that. But since I moved it up, maybe I can move these buttons up as well. It still looks like a girl to me. What color is it? Maybe it's 'cause it has to be lighter. Ugh, pure gray. Should avoid those, but I color picked it, so it's not my fault. Yo, I'm not feeling the grill vibes it's giving me. Also, I don't like how it overlaps with the flower right there, so we're going back. I feel bad. It's not accurate, but that flower over. What if I change the flower? Okay. Wait. Oh, I kind of like it actually. Look, maybe even better than before. This is my first time drawing a flower like this. It's definitely something, because it's definitely not like 100% not possible to draw every single petal out. But at the same time, like, this doesn't really look like a flower, so thinking about what I should do right now. Okay, I'm gonna try what I did with peony. and like do the other version of the pixel flower, which means that this won't be a rose anymore, but it might look better. But the other version of the pixel flower is just like square petals. Square petals is the best way to think of it. Yeah, kind of like this. Well, now it looks like there's just something growing out of him. I don't think it looked terrible though, so I'm gonna try it again. Let's copy this into its own layer. Yeah, layers aren't a bad idea when pixel arting. Like, this is kind of what I did for Peony, but it's a bit big. I think it definitely looks more flowery than before. But I wonder if it looks too big. That's my concern here. Like, it's okay to be a little bigger. I think I kind of like, in fact, I kind of like emphasizing details sometimes. Like, kind of making them oversized to have them stand out more. Especially because this is kind of like chibi version. I think it's okay, but this one is still feeling just a tad bit big. I don't know what to get rid of. Everything is so nice. Let's see. Okay, let me put on my glasses. Look from afar. Okay, that could go for sure. Okay, a tad bit big. I think definitely a tad bit big. But I think it's okay. I like how the flower looks, so I'm just gonna keep it like this, even though it's kind of big. Since it's so big, I think I'm gonna add some shading for it. There. And then just to add some variation, I'm just gonna like kind of shade the buttons a little in a gradient. And I don't know why I just like erased his hands, but let me put them back. Yes, if anyone has any requests, just let me know. Let me know. Because I don't want to work on Keaton just yet, so let me know. Okay, I think outfit wise, I'm hesitant to say this because it looks really basic right now, but I think outfit wise, Lorenz is finished. I've been on the wrong layer. It's like I'll just merge down. He looks a little basic right now. Maybe I'll add the gradient to his vest. I don't know if this is called a vest, to his to this part. Or just darken the bottom. Okay, and then I think that's it for his outfit. Okay, so now I'm gonna shade his face before I get to the hair, which again, just cause it's kind of like the Oni's hair, I'm a bit afraid. Just a tad bit afraid of it, but it'll be okay, right? Okay. Wait, I already have this color. I didn't need to color pick it again. Okay, so his hair is all goes to here-ish. Yeah, basically what I'm doing for him is what I did for Leone. Just adding hair streaks. Okay, I'm gonna add this color to my palette to make it easier for me to switch. Hey, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My stream kind of broke a little bit. Okay, I think. Let me know if my stream is okay, cause it might have broken. So it looks a little broken on my end, but that might just be me. So. Okay, I think it should be okay. I think it should be okay. Oh yeah, this is not good. Maybe I'll add a third color. And this simple hair is a pain. Okay, I think this third color is kind of nice, though I do caution against adding too many variations. At least for my style, I don't like it. But you definitely do want to be careful, because otherwise it might get too blurry looking, like a bit messy. I generally opt in for like a blockier kind of look. So I really try to limit myself to like up to 3 shades at most. Or I don't know if shades is the right word, but like 3 levels. Okay, I'm gonna look him up again to make sure to see if his hair is symmetrical or not. What is it? Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Lorenz. Man, Lorenz really glowed up post time skip. Though that's a spoiler for me. I think his hair is symmetrical. Why is there like a Lorenz wig? That's the final boss of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, the sacred wig of Malcolm. Ah, wait, it's a wig? His hair's a wig? Oh wait, was that a spoiler? I apologize. Let's see. Something kind of missing. I think this looks better. Nice, nice. And I think with that we have finished Lorenz as well. Hopefully he looks okay. I feel like he looks a little off, but I think it just like I wasn't able to capture his vibe super well. He has like a kind of serious vibe, but I think just the eyes I wasn't able to show off that kind of like expression that he has. Is that it? Maybe I'm missing something else. What is wrong with him? Should I make his hair like down one? Maybe down one is better. Which means I have to erase this. I'm gonna bring these up one. Here. Okay, yeah, this looks better, this looks better. Nah, his hair isn't that round. Whew. Okay. So Lorenz is almost finished actually, I lied. I'm gonna add his highlights and I will be done with him. So if anyone has any requests, let me know now, or else I will begin my Keaton, because he is mine. Nino? Nino? Nino! Wait, you mean Fire Emblem Nino, right? Okay, just making sure. Okay. Let me paste in her reference picture. File new. Okay, Nino. I bet that wasn't the picture you were expecting. Let me look at her gallery for a full-sized image. Oh wait, what? What game is Nino from actually? I think she's definitely one of the older ones, which I have not played. My first game was Awakening. My second game was Fates. And my third game never happened, so I'm actually unfamiliar with a majority of the Fire Emblem cast. So I do appreciate all of them. Actually, making Leone and Lorenz here, I feel like I want to play Three Houses now. Their designs are pretty cool, so maybe after making Nino from FE7. Oh, maybe after making Nino, I want to play FE7. Part of why I like spriting is like, you gotta like really have like a deep look into their designs, you know, because you have to like look at every inch of it. Oh man, but FE7, wait, it took 7 games to get released in the West? Oh, that's not too surprising, but also a little bit surprising. And like, how in the world do I get from like this green beanie looking thing to hair? It's a mystery. Pixel art is a mystery. Okay, so her bangs go pretty long. I'm on the wrong layer. That's okay. One layer challenge. This has become a 1 layer challenge. Oh man, Nino's hair is it's very interesting. It's not symmetrical at all. I am not used to that. Okay, I definitely say this every time, but this will definitely be like not an easy hair. I think I really just don't like making hair. Or I don't know if I don't like it, but it takes me time. It takes me some time. You only did one route and 3 houses and never came back for the others. Well, that's understandable. That's low-key what I did for Fates. I bought all 3 games, and I think I finished one of them, and then I finished half of the other 2. Oh man, she has such a happy smile, which reminds me, gotta give these folks a happy smile as well. There. Oh man, oh gosh. Oh, she has the same problem as me. If you ever wonder why I don't smile in my pictures, like in my profile picture or anything, it's because this is what I look like when I smile. Like this. Like, it does... Ah! It's like, I don't know. Why? Why does this happen? It kind of looks like there's like a snake tongue, or like, I don't know, like it's part of her tongue or something, or like a sprout is coming out of her shirt. You know, maybe I'll try to fix it now so I could learn how to fix it and make myself smile, cause yikes. Yeah, even if I did that, that doesn't solve the main issue of... Man, why isn't she wearing some kind of necklace or something? This... I will fix it, don't worry. I will make her smile. Okay. Well, that looks kind of cute in a way. Like blush, but it's not what I'm going for. I did that. She's really happy. Oh man, that looks creepy. Okay. Now she has my smile now. But I want to keep these kind of eyes. Oh man, what did I do? Dang it. Dang it. Like, I feel like Keaton wouldn't have the same problem. Yeah, Q10's fine. It's like when it's 3 pixels here, and then one of them is, and then the middle one is skin colored. That's when it's tricky. Okay, let me look at her some more. Leonie, and see what I could do. I can do nothing. This is tough. Okay, I could do this. Not a fan though. It's definitely better like this. Oh man, oh man. And then her character is like such a smiley character too, so I can't have her look serious. Wow! It's so, why? Oh man, oh man. I'm going through a crisis. This ain't good, Pixel. Not good at all. Oh, she looks like a cat. Oh, okay, actually I've been meaning to make this face. Okay. Wait, remember this for something else I'm making. But I mean, I could just make her do the Joaquin smile. Would it look better if I did it one pixel below, maybe? Oh wait, this is kind of cute. Okay, that works, that works. It's not perfect. It's oh, sorry if you didn't hear that. It's not perfect. It still kind of looks like it's merging with her neck, but I think it's good enough. There. Even if she looks like she's kind of like drooling, she's smiling. It just looks better like this though. Ah. Crying. Okay, I'll get back to that later. But yeah, that's also why I don't smile, cause when my mouth looks like that, I also look like it just does not look like a smile. Oh, she has like a little gradient. I think I'll maybe try to include that. gonna draw her hairband, because the rest kind of depends on it. So, or like how I'm gonna draw her other hair will be influenced by how her hairband looks like. I think that's a good spot for it. I don't think her hair is actually this long, but I'm gonna exaggerate it a little bit. Make it a little longer than how. All I can think of for fixing the Yoni's closing of her shirt collar. Right? Yeah, I think I agree with that. Or she could have a green mouth. Oh, I mean, I could do that actually. Her mouth is just black now. Looks kind of creepy. Oh, something's off about her eyes. Maybe a lighter blue would be better. That's the same blue. Okay. I'm just gonna go and give her the smile now, because it doesn't feel like her without it. She's gonna have a really wide smile. At least for now. JK, maybe not even for now. I do kind of like this smile, but at the same time, it kind of just looks like a T. So, I don't know. I wish I could do an open mouth smile. But, yeah, maybe I should have made these pixels like one sprite wider. Okay, so I'm assuming that's armor over there. Wait a second. Oh, she kind of has the same problem too. Though not as bad. I think in this case it's okay. And then her armor goes to here. It's too much. Okay. good. Her belt. And then, okay, her skirt. I think I've grown to like drawing skirts. I used to be afraid of them, but now I think I have a good idea how to handle them. I think her skirt is pretty short, or we'll see, we'll see. Okay, and then let's see, her legs. Oh, okay, just, I thought those were socks, but just one long boot. So I think we could make it 2 pixels. Yep, not bad. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to add her belt now. Oh man, I'm a little far away from the mic. I think I'm gonna make her skirt a bit longer, and she's just gonna have like a higher piece of armor. Okay, and then let's add the purple. Oh gosh, how does this right look like? Yeah, I think I might just go for like this instead of like having the cape over her, because she might look like a vampire if I just have it over her. Okay. Nah, capes are kind of hard. I think I'm looking at the wrong reference picture. Yeah, I think let me add the like little rope piece that ties it together. I think after adding that, it'll make it easier to like kind of picture it. Yeah, it's definitely coming together now. Let's grab a darker purple and Okay, capes are fun. And her cape is really fun. So not that low. It goes to her like around here, right before her feet, I think. Gonna make it blow a bit to the right. And then maybe I'll have it come over here. Okay. Right. I'm gonna try to shade it like that while I still remember what my plan was. Okay. And actually I'm just gonna leave this all dark for now because it's on the inside. Yeah, I might change this half of the cape later, but I like how the other side looks so far. I said later, but I'm just changing it right now. I like the left side, but I don't know if I want to make it symmetrical. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it kind of symmetrical. At least like a little bit. Oof, okay, it is 4:03 and I will be taking a quick restroom break. So, let me quickly write that out somewhere. Oh, okay. That's not my that's not me farting, by the way. That's me running to the restroom. Okay. Goodbye for now. No. No. They aren't fighting. He's running. It's like he's running so fast that there's dust flying up behind him. But since it is now 4:06, we will be moving to our final background music of today. I think we'll probably end the stream at 5-ish. Hopefully I'll be able to get everything done by then. If not, I'll probably work on it off stream. Though I'm also thinking about maybe making like a Fire Emblem Part 2 on, I think it was Sunday? But we'll see. Don't tell the Among Us dude I did that. Okay, I think Nino's looking pretty good. Also, if you noticed that I was squinting earlier, like it definitely looks like I'm squinting. It's because I'm wearing my glasses. If my eyes look like this, it's because I'm wearing my glasses. Maybe I'm gonna have to start putting on my contacts before I stream. Otherwise, it will look like I'm squinting Pixel. Okay, let's work on Nino's outfit. I really should be going back to Keaton, but eh. Well, this could definitely be the darker. Oh, that's too dark. There could be the darker blue here. And then the lighter blue probably be like here. And then there's like technically some blue here, I think, but I'm not gonna include that. I'm just looking at her cape again. I think I need to redo her cape a little bit, but should be okay for now. Do I want to do that? Oh, it doesn't look too bad, but I'm not a huge fan of it either. I think I'm not a huge fan of this light blue. I don't even know if I want it here. Oops. What is this anyways? Is that like a white shirt? Let's make it a little less saturated. Okay, and then brown belt. See, I was wondering if I wanted to include her bag. But it'd be a little tough, so I think not. Especially because I'm running out of time today. Okay, and now for her skirt. I will definitely not be able to. Oh man, I've been saying that a lot. No, I have to be more positive. But yeah, I won't be able to draw the frills, unfortunately, on her skirt. Well, doing something like this, sorry, I have to put my glasses on. I don't know why, I think my eyesight just like got 10 times worse overnight or something. Do something like this. It's kind of like frills. A little. It's gonna lighten this up a little right here. We could darken the frills. More frill emphasis. Oops. I don't know, does that look like frills or does it just look like... Does it just look like, I don't know, like stripes? Oh, you can see the frills? Okay, that's good. I think, yeah. I think it looks good, except I'm just gonna darken it even one more time. One more time. There. And then this, oops, this will be here, back. Does that need shadows? Her. Yeah, I think that's it for this shading, her arm shading. I'm gonna add some purple here though. Just because it was a little too blocky over there. Oh. Honestly, I'm low-key just trying to find something to do so I don't have to work on her what's it called? Her cape. I'm scared of her cape. Might save it for last. Wait, is this? Let me just take it from her armor then. Make sure they're the same color. Oops. Oh, but I don't want her to. I don't want to draw her hair either. Oh well, you know. Might as well just get over with. I feel like every time I draw, I'm like, I don't want to draw. No, I like drawing. Even if it doesn't sound like it, I'm enjoying this. It's kind of like relaxing in a way. Normally, I think when I draw, I'm just like watching a stream or a VOD. Just like, you know, putting the lines where they need to be. Not thinking too much about life. Let me move her here because I think my star friend is kind of blocking this half. I think, not sure. I'll move him one day. I am hesitant to open up Live 2D again because it's been a while and I probably forgot everything already. What layer am I on? Oh yes, I forgot. I was gonna do the 1 layer challenge. Oops. Now let's make that strand of hair right here that sticks out. Ah, you can't really tell. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna have to make this all dark green, at least for now. It's okay, I'll erase. Dark green, okay. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this one. Oh man, that doesn't look correct at all. Doesn't look correct, but I think I'll just keep it like that for now, and then maybe after I adjust the other things, it'll look better. Cause just her hair overall looks a bit wonky right now. Let me get my 3 shades for her. So lightest shade. Oops, already had it. Okay, lightest shade, and then get this shade. And that's my. I don't know how to delete this. Just move you. Good. And then this will be my, I think, darkest shade. I think it's slowly looking like her hair. At least it looks more like her hair than that that beanie at the start. Yeah, this kind of hair is kind of difficult because it's just so wild. Gosh. Okay. Well, That was scary. Move you guys up one. Fix this. She kind of looks like a watermelon at this stage. I don't think I've ever drawn hair so like this before, or like it's this. I'm usually more organized about how I draw hair. Okay. Let's see. Da da da. And then, okay, I'll change this later. Just I made it her skin though. I first thought that's. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. That's not her skin. It's this. It would just be the back of her hair. Okay. Oh, so precious. Oh, I'm glad you think so. It makes me really happy when people are like, or when people think that their characters or something look really good in my style. I'm like, oh, I'm glad I could draw your character in a way that makes you happy, something like that. I think it's like, I'm glad I could do them justice, you know? Because they're such a cool design. Such a cool design, like even without my interference, so I'm able to, you know, even like at least emulate how cool they were before I've done my job. I haven't given up on this part yet, but I'm just gonna redo it. That's wrong purple, but oops. Okay. Yeah, I think adding this shadow here. Oh, oops, where am I? Makes it easier to tell like what it is exactly. And this here. Okay. Let's put this here. Let's go here. I sound like I'm like putting things down in Minecraft or something. Like this block goes here. I'm gonna plant a flower right here. I do want to do a Minecraft stream one day, or like stream Minecraft. But I think I've been like saving it because I feel like it's meant to be kind of special. Oh, you'd watch? Okay, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, but yeah, I'm probably in like, I want to say not for a while, but I don't know. I do want, there's a lot of things I want to stream right now, so there's like kind of a wait list. But also let's see. Oh gosh, wait, let me finish this part of her hair. Okay, I give it up. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to like prepare for it. Like, oh no, since I'm pixel artist, they probably expect really good Minecraft from me. But my Minecraft building skills aren't amazing. Like, they actually aren't. So and also it'd be like a series, I think. Like potentially a weekly thing. So I do want to like kind of settle into my current commitments first. Current streaming commitments. I like drawing this part over here. I'm like way overemphasizing it for some reason. For no reason. Yeah. Yeah. There's no reason for me to make it that dark. I think Nino's hair is looking pretty good. What's it before? Something does feel off, but I think it should be okay. This color. I'm gonna make it a tiny bit lighter. Okay, so this. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. This one is like a bit lower, I think. But then if I do this, it's too blocky, so. That's too blocky too. Anything. Do this. No. I'm gonna shade her face now. I think because she has such, I guess, messy hair. I ended up having really messy shading. Or I drew her hair in a really messy way, but I think it still turned out alright. I don't know if I just erased something and put it back in the same spot. I feel like I might have done that. Okay, I think she's looking pretty good though. Let's add some. Well, first I'm gonna match the sides here, and then I'm gonna add some highlights to her hair. Oh wait, let me. Maybe add some shading here too. Maybe add shading there. Nah. No? No, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. Doesn't look quite correct, but I think I like it that way. Okay, looking pretty good. I'm gonna turn this back to a lighter green over here. Maybe? Oh, I can't tell which one looks better. I think darker green. The lighter green is just, I don't know, it kind of disappears. Overall, this place is a bit too, like, I wish it was a bit more blocky looking, but I think it's the best I could do. Or at the very least, I don't want to really, yeah, I don't really want to touch it anymore. This looks a little better like this. A little blockier. And I keep saying like, it's too blocky. It's not blocky enough. So picky. like that. And then, yeah, whoa, she's looking pretty complete. Okay, so I have, let's see, what did I do? I had to do highlights? No. The blue gradient thing? I feel like it might just be like reflection from her armor, but I'm gonna add it because I think it looks nice. So the gradient thing. Gradient. Okay. And then highlights. Maybe one more here. Man, if I had like a stream and it was like one push up every time I say let's see, every time I say like, I don't know, every time I say I'd be super buff. Just one stream. One stream is all I need. I would be fit. Maybe that could be like my 100 sub special or something. I have to do a push up every time I say something that I say a lot. But I don't know if I'm gonna hit 100 anytime soon. So I'm slowly growing, slowly, very slowly. For her cape, we're going with our good friend, the gradient tool. Let's add her metal straps. Might as well, I feel like. I'm gonna straight her rope a little bit as well. Oh, should I? Maybe not actually. Yeah, maybe not. But I am going to shade this part a little bit. This part of her hood. Cause her cape isn't just like one thing. Or like there's like a kind of hood section to it here. Before it rolls off into like the rest of the cape. So you know what? No metal, cause looks a little off with the metal. I'll add some shading though. Okay. Nice. Okay, and I think with this, sorry I haven't been talking that much, but I think that with this, oops. Let's look again. No. We're changing this back here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So it made her shoulders look a bit too bulky without it. Let's just make it one color. Nope, still not fully satisfied. Okay, I think with this, Nino has been... Nope. And I think with this, Nino is done. Which means that it is finally time to go back to, not Keaton. I think I'll either do Keaton on Sunday or in my own time, but, let's finally try to fix Leonie's smile. Why does Nino not have this issue, but Leonie does? Sucks. Beautiful work. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, Leonie's smile is just gonna be a little higher than everyone else's because she's just that happy. Would it hurt to hug pixels? Let's see, let me think. I don't think so. You know, there's like, since we're 2D, I think it's okay. Ah, yes. Sorry, I'm just admiring my work for today. Pretty proud of them. Just a quick update, I guess. I no longer have been uploading sprites to Google Drive, and I mean, well, technically I have, but if you check in the description, there's a pixel gallery. It's also what I've been saying the whole time, but there's a pixel gallery now that you could check out, and it has all the sprites I've worked on until now. So yes, if you ever want to see my work, that's where you could go. And I have commission information also linked in my description now. So if you ever want to commission me to make your own custom sprite, or like a fan art sprite or anything, all that info is right there. Oh man, I've been saying a lot. I need to stop that pixel. Okay, so I said it again. But anyways, I think I'll be ending the stream today here now. What I can't talk. Yeah, I think it's a good time to end. But what else I have to say? Oh yeah. Tomorrow I'm having my first ever collab with Suketsu. Please look forward to it. It will be my first time playing Dead by Daylight, and he will be my my teacher, my sensei, guiding me through it. So yeah, look forward to us. Probably screaming a lot together. So, yay! Yeah, that's all I have for today. Thank you for coming, and I think it is time for Pixel out.